Ba-da. I live again. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I live again. It is I, the person who is in fact alive. I don't know how, but I am. Where is my controller? There it is. Come here to you. I have legs. Anyways. So yeah, it's been a little bit. I don't remember what I was doing. Anyways. Yes. Climb into hole. Now, I do vaguely remember there's something I need to go back and do in the previous area. I just don't remember more than I pushed a statue over, it fell into a hole, and that was something. That's a kick. That's eat mushroom. Okay. That's map. Where's my axe? Give me that. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember how to play this game. Cause kinda don't. All I know is that I did push something over and I need to go, like, mess with it. What is this? Ah. Bathhouse courtyard. Which way was which again? Because I don't remember, actually. Also, I chose a terrible time to stream. Everybody I know is also streaming basically right now, and it's just like, man, maybe I should stream at a different time, but... Hi, Lynx. Ah! Okay, yeah, I need to remember how anything works, apparently, because, oh boy, am I immediately almost dead. There was something that I did. What was it? I went up there and I pushed something off of a ledge? Yeah. So somewhere over there is something of value. Oh. Oh. Well then. I wasn't expecting his head to just go like that. Huh. Oh yeah, this works in a weird way. There we go. So then... we pushed something off, and it landed in another room. What was it? There? How do we get there? That leads there. The mess hall. Fell into where? Around that corner, through there. Okay. I'm just going to have to attempt to find my way through this, I guess, a little bit. That thing's dead. Where am I? Ah. And that's that. Okay. Yeah, trying to remember stuff after, what, almost a full week of not having played this, maybe? I just remember that death is pointlessly, like, not an issue. Oh, angry guy's here. I forgot about angry guy. Well, let's see here. I pushed something off, and it landed down on that floor. So... I've gone the wrong way. That's what I've done. Neat. I run back. Oh. Oh yeah, he's still here. Right. And I think he's immortal. So yeah. Why is he horse Plinko? He really does sound just like a large, angry, bear-esque creature. Which way? This way. Upstairs. There we go. I don't actually know how to get to the one room, by the way. Like, at all. We're there. Around. Go through the door. Down this way. Up through there. Intersection? Huh? There's an intersection. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Staircase there. Oh, I see. That way, then. Right. So we go this way and then through here. I feel like I should be able to just break some of this. I can. Oh yeah, I need to remember though, if I do that, sometimes there's like an angry little creature. That's jammed. Okay. Wait. This doesn't show there to be, okay, that's not a staircase then, I guess. Wait, then how do I get in there? Do I get in there? What are they doing? This is just a wall. So that's not a way into the place. And that's blocked. And then I die. Okay. Why did it only start following me then? What? Revive. Revive. Okay. Also, I'm trying a higher quality encoding thing, so hopefully that works, but... Unless it fell through and is, like, on a different floor, I don't know how to get in there. This place is kind of laid out in a way that doesn't make a lot of sense to me mentally, and everything kind of looks a little bit the same. So I might be just a little bit lost. Especially on how to actually get anywhere. Okay. There we go. Okay. Stupid head, man. Unless there's like some other way in there. There might be, but I don't know. There's a button to crouch there. Yeah, okay. Can I please attack? There we go. Of course, now we're bleeding. So apparently getting attacked caused me to stand up. I don't know why. And the chaser's back. I'm kinda half tempted to not care about whatever is in that room. Okay. Yeah, just kill me. I don't care. Looked like it crashed through the floor, but I don't know where it have crashed through the floor to either, mind you. Yeah, revive, shut up. Nothing lost, nothing gained. Unless there was some way to get down from that one spot. If there was, oops. I'd have to go all the way back over. This chaser enemy is actually kind of annoying, not going to lie. So, the tea room and whatnot is below that one spot. And it looked like it fell through, so realistically, if it did that, then there should be some way to get to the spot it fell through at. This game really does have, like, an animation lock problem, by the way. So did it fall through? No. Okay. Then how am I actually supposed to have gotten into the one place? That I'm unsure of. What is that wet slappy noise over there? I still haven't forgot this game also spawns stuff behind me occasionally for no reason. I may just attempt to go back to the one spot where we pushed it off to check to see. But it also said, like, that if we tried to move from there, we'd get hurt or something. Yeah, this counterattack thing is really dumb. Like, if you're going to have animation locks, don't have the enemies be able to counter, like, immediately outside their animation like that. He's right there. God damn it. If it wasn't for the chaser, I'd be more willing to try to, like, figure this out. But because he's following me, it's actively just kind of annoying. Especially because trying to get up this way means I have to deal with the short one. And short enemy bad. Really annoying bad. It's all coming back to me now why I just left. Yeah, these things. Yep, immediate counter. Then he can just, like, combo. I can't immediately just attack sometimes. Plus, look how much damage this thing can take. Jesus. Why are they so tough? Where was it that I kicked the thing off of? It's over here. Come on. Really? Yeah, this. The fall would kill me, would it now? So he pushed a thing off here. Did it fall through? Or did it just fall down? Okay, it looks like it fell through. But where did it fall through to? Because it wasn't there. Basement? Whatever it had to be fell into the basement then? Okay. If it's not there, then, no idea. Unless the maps on the floors aren't lined up, in which case, how the hell would I ever figure any of that out then? But yeah, we'll head down to the basement, I guess. I just don't want to deal with that. This better be something worthwhile as well. Otherwise, this might have been a massive waste of time. I mean, it has to be something useful. If they go through the, like, whole rigmarole of this. Down, down, down. Also, I'm going to attempt to create some shorts later of some of the stuff that has happened in some of the YouTube streams just to test out something. I don't know how that's going to go, but we'll see. So give me a moment. I need to actually do something really quickly to make sure that this is still working right. Okay. Resume. Also, yes, I'm a person who saves constantly in games, especially if it acts as a checkpoint. Although I'm pretty sure there should be some blatantly, yeah, no shit with that given everything else. Door est lock. Okay, so we're looking for the spot it fell through at, I guess. I am assuming it has to have fallen through because of that big ass hole in the ground. I just don't know where. Mind you, there's still this entire puzzle here that we haven't done yet. Ah! Of course he can end up in the basement too. Why wouldn't he? I'm just gonna start doing stuff like that. Where's Big and Ugly at? Why are you bothering me? Because I stole a Buddha statue? You can bite me, you giant stupid. I might actually have to come back because there's still puzzles and locked doors here that I haven't done anything with. Oh, did it fall through here? What is this? Fell down there. There ain't no chance in hell I'm getting that back. Fighting over there. I'm one hit from death. I'll take that pile of money, though. Thank you. Yeah, I'm guessing eventually I'm going to have to come back here, so... Really, game? Really, game? Yeah, enemies being able to counterattack like that? No. They counterattack constantly. And, like, my own movement is so fucking sluggish that I don't think I can do anything about it. Alright, we'll just leave and come back another time because I'm kinda sick of dealing with it. Like, we're making no progress chasing an object I don't even know if has any worth. Bathhouse, the one-way tea house, which is also there. Just continue down this way. I don't know what's this way, but we'll continue down it. Maybe after 4 hours... Tower of Lamentation. Maybe after, like, 4 hours of this, I might do Fallout or something. I don't know. I don't know if it allows that kind of thing. The YouTube nonsense. Maximum of the Grace. What do those do? There's an entire item type I'm not using. It's a healing item. I see. Tower of Lamentation Bathhouse. I see. Okay, I can't cut that with this. Yay, money! I really am kind of also thinking that I just need to, like, put more into stamina overall. Oh yeah, you can buy a gun eventually, can't you? What do I have? Money-wise. 359? Okay. I make an offering? No. Okay. Also, yeah, I'm remembering breaking boxes is good, but sometimes it has something in it that's annoying because you don't have time to react to it. I don't know if there's anything else in that other direction. Antidote, already have a bunch of. A healing item. Oh. Oh, this looks, foul, actually. Any reason to have... The fuck are you? Horrendous thing, die. So it spawned an enemy behind me, or it ran from somewhere else, and I'm half on the line of thinking it spawned behind me. Game likes to do that. Hello? Oh, come on! Stinky Face is here, too. Ah, fucking... What? What? Ah, what is hitting me? It's spawning enemies behind me is starting to really piss me off. I'm not going to lie. If there was a penalty for death, I probably would have quit this game last time I streamed it because of that kind of thing. That is the kind of game design that I actively think is terrible. Because it is terrible. Why can't I cut these now? What? The previous area allowed me to do that. Why can't I now? Okay. Whatever. Did it spawn in here? Yeah, it spawned an enemy inside this place. God. Fucker? Really? I'm becoming more and more of the opinion that this combat system needs a complete rework. It just does not feel good. Does not, like, swing right for the enemies that I'm facing. Huh? Okay. I just feel like I am actively, basically, no matter what, just too slow. It just feels too slow for these enemies. And yeah, the thing that I have now, this thing is a heavy weapon, but this is supposedly, like, only a medium speed weapon. And if I feel like I can't do, like, basically anything against some enemies with a medium speed weapon, I think something is wrong. Also, the randomized enemy spawns are not helping, along with the, like, spawning behind me thing. Because if every time I enter an area, there's an enemy going to be, like, potentially spawning behind me, I just kind of don't want to explore. I know what this yokai is, actually. I actually know what kind of yokai this is. It's like a scum licker. And I mean literally, that's the name of the creature, is a scum licker. Basically what those things are is, if you don't clean your bathroom, a certain kind of yokai will appear and it will, like, eat the filth and attack people. So, you know. Yeah. Literally can't cut these, even though that was an option in the other area. Oh, for fuck's sake. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. That's how, like, bad this feels. What is that? Money? I'll take it. I don't know. We'll see. So what we got here? Research Volume 5. Akaname? Akaname? I'm very disappointed to learn Akaname are found even in this place. Disgusting creatures that like to lick filth that collect in bathtubs and bathrooms. In our realm, they are normally harmless, but very disgusting. Here, though, they use their long tongues as weapons and spit globs of filth at the prey they hunt. Just avoid them. There's nothing to gain by encountering one of them. You don't say, so, why are they the primary enemy of the area? I'll take all the supplies I can get, though. It is funny that they kill each other, though. Yeah, I keep looking behind me because I'm expecting something to spawn behind me. Night Link, sleep well. Oh, this door opens. Where does this go? Great, now everything behind me will have respawned, though. Why is it color-coded? Oh, this place is massive, isn't it? Yeah, immediately spawn stuff. I still feel like I'm too weak for literally everything. Isn't necessarily a problem, but yeah. An exit? Okay. To where? Unknown. Okay. What are we here? Bathhouse and holding area. Tea house? Tea house yard, please? Ah, okay. So it does interconnect. Good to know. Then, yeah, okay, so that's the building we were in. That's the other one. There's another door there, so... One, two, three, four? 4 towers it was? Okay. Now, let's see here. Yeah. Skip that. Oh. Hello. What have you got? Already own. Can't buy. Can't buy. Hybrid? Shirokodama. Ritual incense. Priests. Okay. How much do you have of that? 3? Naginata in relatively good condition was most likely used by one of the handmaidens who guard the castle's princess. Right. I mean, I kinda want that, though. What Shirokodama do we have? Consumable or other, was it? Other? 2. We still have the red coin. I don't know if there's a reason to have the light on, actually. That seems like it might be a bad idea. In any case. We could spend some time grinding out some money to buy some stuff, but I'm not really all that interested in doing that. I keep accidentally eating the mushroom trying to pull out a weapon. That's annoying. Burns. When it burns, when burned, it purifies the body of any rot. The main thing is I don't feel like ever using any of these items that I have. On the grounds that it's just like, why? Why would I? At all. If it's not like a boss fight or anything. Oh. Shirokodama. I don't like how many of those are sitting around just out in the open like that. What? I'm getting annoyed now. I am just straight up getting annoyed. Like, not only is your combat system this clunky, but you're giving enemies the ability to pull shit like that this early into the game. I guess this thing attacks quick, does it? How many hits do you need to die? Jesus fucking Christ. You filled this level with them. Don't even give me, like, any information on the enemy I'm fighting and what it's weak to. Just call them disgusting and say I shouldn't fight them. And then fill a level with them. Yeah, sure. That's not going to actively irritate me. Just gonna let them kill each other, honestly. Motherfucker. Doesn't drop anything either. Jesus. There's an item in that water. I'm leaving the lantern on just out of curiosity if it actually does something, which I'm suspecting no. Okay. Outside, I guess? I don't know what's here. Guess we'll look around. We do have a map. I could just open that and look. Okay. 2. T2 F1. Tower 2, floor 1. Okay. That's what that means. Let's see. Yeah. Is this the way I came from? I think this is the way I came from. Oops. Okay. Then this is the way I haven't been, yes? Okay, that actually worked. Wait, is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Wait. Huh? Okay, apparently spatial, like, perception is not my strong suit. Unless these are literally the same building layout. In which case, screw you. Don't do that. Not without good reason. Okay, it is a different section. Wow, that guy almost blends into the wall. Okay. Then I get attacked immediately from behind, right? Because I heard, like, an enemy. Oh. Okay. Why do I have a limited amount of inventory space for that? Oh. Okay. So that thing's just gonna be following me around always, right? That's just what I have to deal with now? Oh, hey, look, enemies right there that I don't want to deal with. Curious. Let's try floor 2, I guess. See what we can find up here. Is there anything stopping me from going to a different tower, though? That's actually a question I probably need to ask myself. Because I don't think anything's actually stopping me, per se. What in the fuck was that? Not a fan of this place already. What in the fuck are you? Okay, demented slime on the ceilings. Got it. Money. There's really no reason to pick that up. I'm full. Yeah, okay, I guess that's just there. Right. I don't have a map for the area. That's that. Really? Oh, come on! Okay, this is getting really fucking annoying. There we go. Don't have to deal with those regularly, I guess. I'm just gonna let myself die. I'm not dealing with that. Nah. That's dumb. Yeah, just kill me already. Come on. I genuinely do think it is a massive gaming sin to do this shit. What the fuck? rat priests? Okay. I see rat priests are here, and you. Okay. Oh, come on! There we go. Now we have to sit and wait for a stamina. Least you lot could do is drop something. Yeah, this... I'm now just of the opinion that this game needs, like, a combat rework if it wants it to be the way it is, because this just doesn't really feel right. Or good. Just kind of exploring now. Still just like waiting for it to spawn more trash behind me. Oh, okay. Wow, that thing actually died really quickly. So, door here that I can't even interact with. Interesting. No indication there's anything with it. It just isn't interactable. What is this? Ooh, hey. That's good. We'll be able to actually increase our stamina now. Yeah, that right there. That shouldn't be happening. It really does feel like death having no downside is just a band-aid fix over a broken system of some kind. Partially burnt scroll. Your package is hidden in the small tree stump beside the courtyard pavilion. D. Okay. Guess that's somewhere we'll have to go look. Courtyard pavilion. Door is jammed. Yeah, he went immediately into just a counter whenever I hit him. It wasn't like a recoil animation like normal. It was just directly into a counter. Like, there's just certain things they could do to improve this. I do think those enemies need a change, too. Feels like sneak attack also doesn't do anywhere near as much as it should. Oh, he just turned around instantly. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Motherfucker. So the enemies can just teleport, I guess, into the different facing direction like that. That's cool. Just give me that money. Now I have to do this all over again. Also, amount of hits to kill is incredibly inconsistent. Like, there is too much randomness for this to be the way it is. For fuck's sake. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna die again. At this point, I'm just going to start dumping into stamina because so far that has been a bigger threat than the fucking health is. Okay, back this way we go again. Yeah, 2-hit kill. Whereas the other one required how many? This just doesn't feel correct. That's the problem. Like, I don't know how to explain more than I already have. And I don't like complaining about things. But that just drives me up a wall. Ah, thanks, game. Yeah, sure, that's what I wanted to do. See, I'm not sure how that actually hit, but okay. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Fuck it. Heal. Yeah. Oh, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Where did that come from? Did that literally just spawn next to me? Oh my fucking god. This game is getting on my nerves really fucking hard now with this shit. Oh, great. Really? I'm guaranteeing you, those two things are now just stun locked into that. Right, now let's try this again. And let's hope this time it decides that it doesn't need to just spawn in an enemy behind me. Seriously, I have to ask. How is it calculating anything? Because it feels like it isn't, like, consistent in any way. Like, that is generally consistent, but there have been times we've swung down at the head and it's done literally nothing and it's been able to get back up. Okay, game. Yeah, okay. Rescue the servant. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. You killed that monster. Thank you. I heard the guardian of the first flower was... Flower? Tower was slain by you. Maybe you can also defeat the Demon King. You kinging demons? No, we're killing demons. I want to help you. Here, take this. I found it while searching this tower. I think it will help you get to the next warden. You can crawl through the pool drains to travel through the tower. It was either this wheel or the black one that controls the water on this floor. Now, I will head back to the tea house. If you want to see me, you can find me there. Take this talisman. That priest gave some to me. You just have to hold it in your hand and repeat the incantation. It'll teleport you back to the tea house. Ah, neat. Yes, I could have used it to escape, but I was scared and couldn't remember the incantation. Farewell. Okay. Well, there's that. Take this. Maxed out on those. But yeah, I like this game, but at the same time, there's aspects of it, mostly the combat, that is proving to be hyper fucking annoying. Now that looks bad. I don't know what that is on the ground, but it looks bad. Could I not hiccup, please? So we're trying to get enough money to buy the gun. I don't even know how useful that's going to be, because 90% of things in this game are actually kind of useless. What we got here? Bullet. Yeah, okay, game. There we go. I don't know if I'm just hitting it wrong, or if there's like somewhere I'm aiming at on the head that doesn't count. Just doesn't feel right, though. Another one of those. I'm probably going to try to upgrade this axe again, just because it's like the one weapon I feel actually has some use. Interesting. We still haven't found the map to this area either, I'm noticing. So we're still just kind of wandering around lost, more or less. Oh, well, okay, there's a dead one of those, so I've been here. Was that the primary thing to do here? Rescue the girl? If so, cool. Okay, well, I guess that's that then. That leads all the way back around like that? Okay. Also, I'm not incredibly certain what she gave us. The brown gym wheel. Greta? Greta? What? Greta? I'm not sure what that means. Hey, game. Could you not do that? I really do wish there was a way to just stop enemy spawns in one area. Like, if I could, I would just kill an enemy, and if I had to, waste something to just stop them from spawning. I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh my fucking god. Really? Game, really? That missed? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure it didn't miss. Yeah, revive, shut up. And all the way back in here now. Seriously? These counterattacks are stupid. Why are they able to counterattack like that? Really? Also, still no ability to use items that are just sitting on shelves. Very useless. Oh my god. And I know my complaints with the system for combat are many, but I want to remind you, it's not just a matter of it like breaks or is hard, because there are exploits to this already that I've run into. Remember, the first boss we fought, we could stun lock with a basic weapon. This combat system is broken. That's just the only thing I can think to say. Of the 8 hells, I don't care. These things have been useless. Yellow gym wheel. Okay, yellow gym wheel. Where does that go to? And now that one enemy's just not here. There is a genuine level of just, man, so much is broken. Lupepo. Lupepo? I notice a horrifying odor coming from behind this door. I believe it houses a Nupepo. A disgusting blot of a flesh that wanders around the grounds of old temples and feeds on the fat of the dead using a large needle. They are usually harmless if encountered. If you decide to do battle with one, you'll find any blunt weapon to simply bounce off its fat body. To arm the creature, you'll need a sharp blade or a pointy stick. Despite its disgusting odor, it is said that if you eat its flesh, you'll be granted eternal youth. Interesting, but there's no need for a gift in this realm, so I shall leave it be. Okay. Yellow, right? I assume that is correct. That one's red. What one did she give us? She gave us the brown. Okay. Boy, I sure do hope I understand what colors are. Ah, that one was already installed. What? There's going to be some sort of puzzle here, isn't there? And I'm not going to understand what it is. Ah. Not that one. This one? No, it's really hard to tell what color that is because it just looks rusted to me. I don't get it. If there is something I'm supposed to be doing here, I clearly don't have enough. Why can only one of these be active at once? Because that seems to be what's happening there. Okay. That, like, clear out this area? What did that do? No, that's still full of trash. Going to attempt? Ah, for fuck's sake. This combat needs to be reworked so bad. This combat is just terrible, to be honest. Like, I can get the flow of it. The problem is that either the combat needs to be reworked or all the enemies need to be reworked. Now I have to go back out, all the way back downstairs, out the door, and continue what I was doing. But I'm still going to have to fight the exact same stupid monsters again. Fuck, why is that there? Okay. Second. Something just bite my foot? What the fuck? Ah. Whatever. Every area has an enemy type that has proven to be annoying enough that I don't think it should exist. So, I'm trying to figure out what these even do, to be honest. I guess they correspond to those. If we're in here and we turn... Are these supposed to be different colors? Green, yellow, white, red, black. Yellow, yellow, brown. Well, I would assume that... What? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 colors? Is it? Yeah. That's white, red, yellow, yellow. Which one of these is supposed to be green? For fuck's sake. One of these is green. I'm not colorblind. This is just not the right colors. There's yellow and orange. Where is green then? Black, brown, yellow. Wait, what? There is no green. Green is a lie. There is no green. Huh? Wait, what? I have a lantern on and it's useless, so I'm turning it off. Okay. That's green. Oh. The lantern I had on was somehow turning that color into a different one? What? Sure. That's wavelengths, right? Yeah. I guess I'm stupid. Fucking ugh, what? Seriously? Seriously. I'm just smashing a button trying to skip that shit now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we not do that attack? Oh, finally it died. Jesus Christ. Well then. As much as I like this game, and like its theme, its like imagery and all this, it's really getting on my nerves with this just kind of fucking awful combat system. This weapon is useless. It uses way too much stamina, a resource we're running out of constantly. Are there really going to have to be two of them here? Seriously? For fuck's sake. Fuck off. Really? This combat is dog shit. This is dog shit combat. And I have to immediately fight again because there's enemies right next to save points for some fucking reason. Fuck off. Oh, come on. Just give me the money and kill me. I don't care. Do you know why games don't put enemies around save points that immediately attack you after reload / revive? This is the reason why they don't do that. This is fucking stupid. The enemy design in this game is just dog shit. Like, it needs either a different combat system or a rework to its enemy design, and, yeah. For fuck's sake. Oh yeah, kick. That went right through the body. Didn't do anything, though. Corpse. So we have what? Is this yellow or orange? It looks like, I don't know. Yellow? So yellows are off right now? Okay. Why did you die instantly there? Because you were fighting everything else? Wow, an antidote. How useless. So those two yellows are off? Okay. Yeah, I guess we can go check. But yeah. The other thing I could recommend they do is disable enemy respawn. For fuck's sake. Really? That could also be it's already respawned an enemy. What? What the fuck? Okay. Sure. So we have yellows off, then we need to check yellows. But yeah, if it just, like, didn't have enemies that respawned in, like, this, it would be a lot more tolerable as it is. Also, stop with the lower your block because, you know, fuck off. Why would I lower my block? Is this the correct one? Yes. So is there anything actually in here, or was that a waste of our time? By the looks of it, a complete and utter waste of our time. Cool, You could have at least put money in there and it not have wasted my time. But yeah, the enemy respawn system where they just immediately reappear upon entering the room. No. Don't do that. Don't have an automatic lowering of block. Don't have enemies that spawn behind you. Don't have a clunky combat system and then have every enemy be able to counterattack after getting hit. Don't have a clunky combat system and have enemies who will literally require you to kneel down to be hit. Don't have a combat system that if you hit an enemy on the ground, you have to kneel down to hit them. And also don't have a combat system where if you get hit while kneeling down, it literally stands you back up whenever you need to hit enemies while down. Also, maybe don't have animation locking like this if you're going to do a bunch of those other things. Just kind of, you know, a lot of things. Also, don't have enemies who seem to have inconsistent health bars. That'd be nice too. Green is actually useless. We can't get to that. Brown? I'm guessing that's brown. Please don't have spawn the enemy. Please don't have spawn the enemy. Please do not have spawn the enemy, you motherfucker. Okay. Now, we were given 3 of them. The one she gave us is that one. Was supposedly our way forward. I'm assuming that's brown and not orange, even though it's clearly orange on my screen. But hey, maybe monitor. Who knows? All the colors in this game are a little bit fucky by the looks of it. Ah, we can actually travel through this one. Cool. Walk away or climb into. Now where'd this take us? Onto this edge. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, the biggest thing holding this back is its combat system, enemy placement, and enemy design. I'm not even, like, against this clunky combat. It just needs a different enemy design type. Because there's been multiple times where, like, the enemy has hit me very blatantly, but instead they missed. Like, I'm not gonna bitch about me not taking damage, but I am noticing. That thing that people seem to not like whenever you do, but hey. It kind of just drives me up the wall. Why is he able to spawn in a hallway? Also, enemies being able to instant turn around is just fucking annoying. I can't do it. They can't, really shouldn't be able to do it. Fuck it! Kill it! Jesus fucking Christ. Well, let's do the cha-cha for a second instead of fighting. Please tell me you at least killed that other thing. Guessing no. What is this? Urgent repair needed. Kato, we need this wheel repaired urgently. Himari broke it while cleaning one of the green pools, which is annoying on its own, but it was the Naraka wheel. Without it, we can't drain our lord's private pool. If we can fix it before he needs the pull, we'll be alright, but if not... Can't push it from... Game? Please. Ah! For fuck's sake. Not, please. There we go. Oh my god, game. The sack contains several items of clothing. Take them. Yeah, why wouldn't I? There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's opened. We're able to get in there now. We have yellow and orange. Which one was it that we needed? Well, there's a yellow and an orange, so I guess we'll just have to check both. Maybe we'll get lucky on the first go, but kinda doubt it. Also, is that armor we picked up, does it do anything for us? Could we know what any of this does? That'd be nice. It really is kind of annoying that whenever it comes to the armor, we have actually no idea what any of it does. I think these enemies work fine for the combat system. Outside of them being able to insta, like, counter very rarely. But that kind of has an issue of its own. What color did we have drained? I'm assuming brown. Because that would have led us there. Right, so it's going to be yellow. Okay. That right there, that irritates me. I really do wish there was a way to prevent enemies from respawning. Like, if enemies had a set respawn, and it was always the same enemy, okay. Some areas are random, though, and I don't know why they did that. But yeah, a lot of enemies, it's kind of just like move them further away from save points and doors, remove some of their counterattack nonsense, make enemy health bars stagnant, or otherwise give some more indication that, like, I'm doing more damage somehow than normal. Because some enemies will just die, like, in 2 hits. Where the same enemy, the next time I come through the area, may take, like, 10. I don't know why. It's such an infuriating system. God, ow. Also, the enemies do fake out hits way too often. And here we go again. Death literally is pointless. You literally lose nothing. Alright. Okay, so we have what? Yellow off? I think we go down back through here. See what yellow is? There. But I'm kind of thinking we probably should go back through with green. Just because there might be something in those pools if it's not correct. Also, wrong direction. I am wondering exactly how far I can get with just this axe, because so far it's been the only weapon that a game I feel actually works right. Okay, why wasn't I able to swing there? Okay, that killed him. Interesting. And if it is... Did I not? That is yellow. Unless I'm misunderstanding how that works. But I feel like, once again, it feels like this thing is not explaining things well at all. Enemies also are not dropping anything. Annoying. So black, white, red. Down this way, we'll get to the pools here. And assuming I understood everything correctly, this is a yellow pool. This is a green pool. What is this? I don't care. Those things are useless info. Did I not turn green? I turned yellow on. Was not yellow already on? For fuck's sake. Which one is this? Brown. What the? Did you just teleport? What was that? For fuck's sake. Growing really tired of this. Oh, it's jammed. Oh my god. So it has to be green. Okay. It has to be green. Okay. Also, once again, here we go, galloping away. Genuinely, it does feel like healing items are also useless because death is, in fact, not a danger. It literally is just teleport somewhere else. Alright, here we go again. Back through this way we go. I don't even know how long this game is going to be. Legitimately, just run past enemies at this point, if I can, seems to be the best option. Because there's kinda no reason to care. You don't lose anything when dying. You, most of the time, get nothing from them. Bitch. Didn't it say something about a tree stump in the courtyard? Ah. Shoulda Kodama. Okay, well, we'll be able to upgrade the axe again, I guess. Also, I've not even bothered with any of the ranged weapons. Kinda not sure why I would. That's dodge me. Oh, that is jump. Oh. Dodge and jumping are on the same button. Okay. Alright, back down through here. Turn this way. What the? God damn it. Did the wire stop trying to wrap around my foot, please? Okay. I really shouldn't even be getting mad about this. It's literally just like setting me back 2 seconds. And not even setting me back. I just have to immediately just run back down there and go back the way I was. I really don't know what the difference between the clothing is still. I kind of wish I did. This way, I think. This map is not very useful. Ow! There we go. The least you could do is drop like $1 or something, please. Love to not have to deal with this. And it be pointless. Ah, great. There's another one of those. Okay. So we still have to do something about the broken valve. But yeah, I'd like if that the... Okay. Seriously. Oh, come on! I'm healing because I just don't want to have to run back through here again. Okay, now I have to go this way again. I love how even the game tells you that enemy is worthless and it's better to just run. But at the same time, it's like... running is pointless, though, because it's just going to attack you from behind. Speaking of stupid shit spawning in, hello, jackass. Is there anything even here? Part of the valve? By the looks of... let me pick it up. Outer part. Okay. Oh, do I have to grab the parts from the various... yeah, okay. Oh, hi, random enemy that just spawned. What the fuck? Ow! Now, where's the other green one? Other side. So, here? That door's jammed. I'd like if the kick would also work correctly. Um, just kill me. Literally no reason to try to walk back. I guess we combine the two parts. I assume that's what we can do. Where is it? There we go. Okay, cool. Simple enough. Wrong direction. Yeah, whenever I say death is actually pointless, I mean death is pointless. I literally just used it to teleport because I lose nothing whenever I die. We can afford the gun now. I am kind of tempted to get 2 upgrades, though, potentially. The lady also mentioned that the black wheel was used to progress, so, yeah, I guess we'll use it. And all the enemies fight each other. Ironically, that is just the best option there. If I had to kill an enemy enough times to also cause it to not spawn, I'd be happy with that. We got what? What color is this, technically? Where is it? Black? Black gem. We have a red coin. I guess that's used somewhere. I still haven't figured out what that's for either. Starting to realize that I have a couple of items I don't actually know the point of. Also, why is it set up like this? Why can't I just, you know, drain all the pools and be done with it? That sounds like it would have been nicer. Yes, then you wouldn't have a puzzle, but at the same time, you don't have a puzzle, do you? Don't care. Just genuine don't care. Alright. Man, I wish I had some coffee. I'd have gone to the store today and got some, but it's, like, been stupid all day for heat. And it's apparently not going to get any better either. Really? Your dying animation blocked me? God's sake. There we go. And still drop nothing. Do they drop anything? Or am I just, like, horrifically unlucky? Jump. Jump. Jump, please. Thank you. Oh, great. Are you fuck? How many hits, please? Come on. Yeah. Well, you gonna attack me? Huh. Okay. Oh, hey, the red gym wheel. So we're still missing what? The white? There are 3 there. Okay, sure. Hey. We gonna fight, or are you gonna just stand there menacingly? Because I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna kill you. Yeah? Ow. Uh, um... Okay. I don't know what he died of, but sure. Embarrassment? What's this? Jammed? How about some jelly? Okay. I guess I never went in this room. That's fair. Maybe. Maybe not. Realistically, I should have just let that guy kill me. Because then I wouldn't have to do this. Okay. Fine. Guess I'll walk. That is jump. That is not crouch. I don't even know what game uses that button for that, but okay. Actually, probably the other game I keep playing, now that I think about it. Okie dokie. Let's see here. So there'll be 3 pools that open from this. And I'm guaranteeing you, one of them will be the white key. That's just how this kind of stuff works. So, let's see, keep on moving, look at them and leave them alone and keep on moving. I wonder exactly how far into the game this is at this point. Those are getting a little more consistent for me to kill, and it's mostly just whenever they don't actually manage to, like, do something goofy. Like, you know, not be hit by my axe. Okay, red is now off. This is still now locked. Okay. Wondering exactly what I must do to get in there. Now, the other problem I'm going to have is that this being open just means we're going to have to get over to this one over here. Which, you know. Muddy Nagata. Naginata. Ah! Why do I care? Did you two fight each other? Just for my sake, please. Let's see this weapon. No damage. Low stamina, low speed. Or fast and quick. Could find someone to clean it. Yeah. Not going to lie, I knew I was going to die there and I just kind of didn't care. Because we got what we were there for. Also, what do you mean, find somebody to clean it? Can you not do it yourself? So, 2 reds there. I guess there is a green all the way back there that we could eventually look at, but at the same time, I kinda don't care. At all, in fact. Okay, so let's see. We've got to turn and run down this way again. Just ignore the rat creature. Not a fan of rats. Mice are kind of cute in the right situations, but rats? Not necessarily. Did I go the right way? No. I did not. Okie dokie. Nobody with a board? Oh, here he is. So, two red ones are open. One at the end of that hole and one at the end of this hole that's collapsed. By the way, genuine suggestion. Get rid of that thing for one. But, maybe have the ability to update the map if there is a, like, blocker in the area for me to be able to actually see that. Rat priest. Yeah, okay. Whatever. What we got here? Something's here. What is it? A muddy axe. Well then. Stamina 2, speed basically nothing. I mean, is it speed like... Okay, this is what I don't know. Is the speed stat like the lower it is, the lower the speed, or is it like the opposite, you know? Where the lower it is, the faster it is? Because this broken one is a 1, where this is a 2. This is faster. So that has to be incredibly quick, but use up a lot of stamina, right? Is that what that means? Incredibly dumb thing to, like, have to wonder. Because there's probably way better ways to communicate this information. Oh, you can't stop their attack with that. Okay. Sure. At the end of the hole to the right. Huh? Here? No. That's not correct at all. But that one's jammed. So, wait, what? Then how do I get in there? Because that one's blocked. This is white. This is jammed. Okay. You know what makes this way harder than it needs to be? A chaser enemy. Yeah, this is green, so... That other red one is jammed? Really? How do I get to it then? Unless there's literally no way to. In which case then, what? Unless it's orange. In which case I'm gonna be mad. So I'm pretty sure I came in here, but... Yellow. Green. White. Do I have some other way to do something that I just don't realize? No? Huh. Screw you. That's open. And no way to do anything else with it. Seriously, could you leave me alone? Jammed. Okay. black one gave us the red one, yeah? So... what am I missing then? Did I, like, completely overlook something in the other red, like, bath spot, or what? There's stuff in there. Means there has to be a way to get in there, right? Yeah, I guess I go look at the red spot again. Like the big open area. Kinda just hope something's there. Okay. Let's see, yeah. Where was it? Red? Over there. Oh, I'm noticing something missing from this room, and it's all the other annoyances. Ah! There we go. No, that one's, got nothing in it. Okay. So that was 2 weapons we got. And a red one we can't enter. What do I do then? Just kind of looking around, trying to figure this out. Brown was the way to progress through the 1, which didn't matter. Brown got us from that one into that one. There wasn't anything in yellow, and the other one here is white. 1, 2, 3, 4 whites. 3 yellows. That red is blocked, which I wish we could have on the map. What is this? I'm half tempted to go see what is at that tea house really quickly. Just to kind of take a look around. We don't have the white wheel. Black gave us the red one. The 2 red ones had weapons in it, and the other one was blocked. Yellow was that one. That one. Green, that one, and that one, and that one. Was green the first one that was active? Because I remember that one being empty whenever we got here. I'm pretty sure that one's blocked. Black gave us red. Do I check the greens again? Because those yellows don't mean anything, I don't think. And the only other option to get into that one room would be green or yellow. If there is a way, and I haven't just, like, blinded the white wheel. We'll check this. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess we just look at the greens, and if I still can't find anything, I'm just going to teleport to the tea house, I guess, and see what we can get for upgrades. Just to let my brain, like, reset a little bit. Unless the one item literally mentioned in that one letter was in fact the white wheel, in which case I'm going to be really irritated. Oh, you died like that. Okay. So let's see. Yeah. White, yellow. Yellow gets us in here. Greens are... Would you kindly screw off? Thank you. Brown or black? Yeah, black. White down there's locked. That's a red. So in this way. Just going to heal because I don't want to have to run back here again. For fuck's sake. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. So that just leaves the other one. Seriously. Game? Game. What? Game? What was I stuck on? Oh, don't tell me he's incapable of coming down here. Then how do I get around him? Oh, he has a range. For fuck's sake. No, seriously, what? What was stopping me there? There was nothing on the ground. There was nothing jutting from the wall. I was getting stuck on nothing. Is this the other green? Yes, it is. And this one's blocked, so... I healed for nothing. Just kill me. Fuck's sake. That hill was wasted. Okay. So, the only one that's actually able to be gotten anywhere to is that red. Did I seriously blind something at that red? If I didn't die, I'd teleport, but we died, so I'm just going to just do this again. Because... what is left then? It has to be the red, right? Has to be? Unless I need to go somewhere else to get the white. Guess I double check the red, and if it actually isn't that, then I teleport to the tea house. I will be a mild bit, like, shocked if everything I'm doing is entirely not needed and all we had to do is go to the courtyard. If that's the case, that's a little bit funny in terms of just kind of like go fuck yourself levels. But yeah, we'll double check the red again in this one room and then probably go to the tea house. Because I am now suspecting I'm supposed to. If I was to upgrade anything, it'd probably be stamina again. I genuinely don't like how little stamina we have to just, like, fight certain things. What kind of attack was that? Did he actually dodge counter? Are the enemies going to be dodge countering me? Because if so, Jesus. It's not the counter's punishment enough? Okay, game. If enemies are going to start dodge countering me, I'm going to cry. And it's all the way down here at the end of this hole, and there's another fucking thing right here. Are you fucking kidding me? Die! Yeah, we don't have enough stamina. And yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, I think we literally just have to leave. Or is it recall? Equip. Oh. That doesn't look right. Also, did that use the talisman at all? No. Okay. So that's just a permanent teleportation? I am perfectly fine with that. Hello, lady. Hello. Oh, you made it here. I'm happy. Thank you again for saving me. I managed to sneak away a few cleaning supplies, but not very much. If you have something you need cleaned, please bring it to me. What will you do now? For now, I'll wait here. There's a chance you may slay that file thing, and if you do... I'm tired, so tired. I truly hope you can slay him. I can't be here anymore. Even if you fail in your task, I think whatever awaits is better than this existence. Sure, but please remember I only have enough supplies to clean one. Clean the axe. Yes, of course. Clean a weapon. I hope to see you again alive. Okay. Hand axe +1. War axe. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. It's a different color in its speed stat. Okay, so that is an indicator of something. That takes 3 stamina. Ah. That thing is... I hope that thing's actually useful. If it's not, I'm gonna be annoyed. Alright, what do you have? Show me what you got. No, not that. Damn it. 550. Shirokodama, incense. Buy the firearm, I guess. I guess we can also, I don't know, upgrade armor. Yeah. I genuinely don't know what this does. But I'm going to do it anyways. What is this? Oh, there's money there. So, I don't know if this counts as a courtyard. But there was something that mentioned vaguely something being at a stump, and I don't know if it meant like the courtyard in the one place or the courtyard like somewhere else, per se. This is technically a tea house, I guess, but I'm still going to look around for a stump really quickly. And if we can find something useful, cool. Either way, I'm also probably going to want to see what that axe is like. Okay, game. Sure. I don't know why I'm not allowed to actually go into the dojo. I'd kinda want to. For nothing else than to test out weapons first. But oh well. Something is missing. Something is missing. Something is missing. Are you sure? Sure, there's complimentary tea sitting on the table. To prepare it, first add 2 scoops of matcha to the chawan. Then pour in some boiling water and whisk it together. Okay. So we have to make the tea ourselves. Two scoops. Okay. The water. Then whisk it. Make some tea. Tajin. Chajin? Chajin? Three matcha. Okay. Well, that's fine. So, I think this might be the courtyard area, though. Then again, there's like 1,000 courtyards. Reach inside. A tanto? Okay. Neat find, but at the same time... Huh? I mean, I'm not going to say no to yet more weapons, I guess. Okay, that says 3 red. What? Does that mean it's really fast and that is really slow? But why would the thing that's barely got any weight to it be slow? I see. Combos. That has braking on it for block. I kinda like that as an idea. We'll see how I like it in general, though. Because I have a feeling I'm not. I have a feeling this weapon's gonna be too slow and cost too much stamina for me to actually want to use. Okay, so here's the other problem then. Where is the white turn thing then? Okay, this does not do the damage it needs to. Yeah, this thing is fucking weak. What? Why? That's dumb. I don't like that. The only other place I can think that we haven't tried... Have we tried all of them? The other brown one, maybe? But does that make any sense? Oh, really? Guess there's this green one here that's drain. No, it's not. I guess the drain reset. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, okay, it dropped money. That's interesting. Wait, this one's... Oh yeah, it's set to red. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even care to try. Not until we run back in here and, like, get that other save point. I don't want to have to, like, go down that entire hallway again. No, thank you. Okay. You could just, like, use purifying incense on a room instead of whatever its cure is that's useless. That'd be nice. Just as, like, a way to not have to deal with anything. Okay. I guess I could explore this area some more because I guess I haven't fully, like, potentially looked at it. Okay. Sure. I forgot this place had those enemies that can only be killed by blunt damage. And not kick in the head blunt damage. No. No, why would you ever want to be able to kill an enemy on the ground with your foot? What does this weapon do again? Combos. Slash, blunt, 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 slash. Okay. There we go. Okay. So if you hit something right, it does damage, I guess. Okay, so this is where we found the note. Really just going to have a look around on the off chance that maybe this time I can find something I missed. Okay. You know, for a giant axe, this thing does not do the damage you would think it would. Like a map to this area, please, game. At least we can hold this. Really? What? Really? Okay, game. You gonna put all of these really annoying enemies in the same hallway on me, huh? Cool. Cool, I guess. I'm not going to lie, I'm tempted to go back to the hand axe because that thing actually, you know, worked a little better for me. Well, okay then. So we could just leave, I guess. Still haven't found the map for this area though, and that's what's irritating me a little bit. Oh, come on, game. Really? Uh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do that entire time, by the way. Okay, that just leads back out. I'm pretty sure this one room is also the way we were just at. Yeah, okay. This room. What is blocking me? Of course, there's another one. It really is kind of dumb that you can't just stomp their heads to kill them instantly whenever they're in the down state. You have to do that kind of thing instead. Still a little bit better than, like, sitting down. Yeah, it's really annoying. Geriatric gang up. It's generally just kind of like, what the fuck is half of what's attacking me right now? Too, because I still don't know what the little guys with the knives are called, even. Other than annoying. Yeah, by the looks of things, we have basically everything from inside this area, so... That's great, I guess. But that possibly means this location doesn't have a map, though. And I think that drives me up a wall. Because I don't like not having maps for locations in games. Hear this rat fuck behind the wall. There we go. $11. Yeah, that was worth it. I'll take one look through the rooms again. Frankly, I'm not expecting to find anything of use, but I was just kind of hoping I'd miss something. By looks of it, nothing in here. I also feel like I'm missing a little too often. Like, yeah, right there. What? Where'd you come from? Did you actually just spawn behind me? I'm pretty sure this guy spawned behind me. Really, game? Again with this shit? Yeah, there's nothing else in here. It actually spawned another enemy behind me. You motherfucker. Mmm. There's nothing else in here. There's nothing else in here. God damn it. Okay, that means... Where is the white turn wheel then? Unironically, there is so many things so far where it feels like there's supposed to be a puzzle, and somehow I just haven't done a puzzle yet. So, do I have a key or something I forgot that I picked up? No. Okay. So what do we do? Brown was one we were given. Brown allowed us to go down there. There was nothing else down that way and nothing else in that. Mark those off the list. Both reds had nothing else in them. Mark those off the list. Black, we got what we got out of there. Okay. That green is blocked. That red is blocked. That white is blocked. That yellow is blocked. Pretty sure that green is blocked. I'm actually lost for what we're supposed to do then. I guess we could check that green and brown, but I'm pretty sure that green was one that was already emptied at the start. It does feel like I'm just running in circles at this point, though. Like I'm actually getting nothing done. And we're just missing white. So that's green. Black doesn't do anything other than that one. I guess we check the other brown. And if that doesn't go anywhere, I don't know. I might actually have to look it up because I'm actually now just kind of lost. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Game. For as much stamina as this weapon uses, it does not do the damage it needs to. This weapon is actually trash. It is too slow, it does too little. We're going back to this one. Then run way back down here, back through this door. I really wish I could tell the dev to just, like, remove certain things. Okay, that's the way that we jump down through there at. We're just running back here now because I don't care anymore. And nothing. There's nothing here. Okay. Do I just take a screenshot of this and, like, start marking off the map where we've been so I can actually, like, keep a track of things now? Because at this point, I'm actually just getting kind of tired of running through these areas, double-checking things. We're literally going to climb through here just to go to this spot to check these again. Which, yep, nothing in here. Okay, so that's blocked. This one's blocked. This one's blocked. The only ones that's open here is this green. And the white is blocked. Okay. And this motherfucker shows up. What? Are you fucking kidding me? That's what the... Yeah, I was getting caught on nothing there. That's interesting. Get out of my way. Now, what room is this? This is the black room. We've been in here before. We've already got everything from here. Okay. And this is the only other red room. Unless there was a wall I could break down in here somehow. There might have been. Actually. Can I block you at all? No. Okay. So you really are just a chaser enemy I can't fight. That's blocked. Okay. Get out of my way. I have no patience left. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna die. That's the dodge button, nummy. Hi. This yellow had nothing in it. And what the fuck am I supposed to do? That white's blocked. Okay, so, yeah. Did I really miss a breakable wall? Or is it in the yellow somehow? Well, we've drained that yellow more than once and there was nothing in there. So I'm going to turn the red back off. Unless it's in one of these other pools back here. There wasn't anything in the red. The brown goes down to the other one. No, it's great. I knew he was going into a kick, but we were animation locked. Yay! What a good system they have there. Suka. I just have to leave and come back? Like, genuinely, I feel like I'm being fucked with at this point because I feel like I don't actually have anywhere I can go. Jesus. Okay. Of course, there's a guy right at the door again, too. It can only be through, like, either a red or yellow then, yeah? Those are the only places that have anything in them that are accessible. There. Jesus. Fuck off. Did you get out of my way? Seriously, out of my way! Did I just get, like, cleats so I can... why is there something in here again now? Mother... At least you dropped money this time, you shit. Alright, so what do we do? Double check the yellow pool in the room next to us. If there's nothing in there, we go to red and check to see if there's a breakable wall. Unless there's a breakable wall in that yellow. God damn it. This feels like it was intentionally designed to just be like, oh, there could be something there. In, like, the worst ways possible to lead me in circles for, like, the next 3 hours. Anything? Anything at all? We couldn't go through this one if we wanted to. I feel like I've made mention of double checking certain things repeatedly. You know what? I don't want to fight you. I genuinely am just done with it. Worst part is, it's been nearly 3 hours and we're still stuck in here. Go double check this yellow, because why not? Oh, did you look at that? There's nothing in here. How very nice. Alright, and that other yellow we couldn't get into? Question mark? Can I just break your legs? Ow. Okay. Would you... just die? Please. Thank you. I'm pretty sure this other yellow is blocked, but I might as well go look because why not at this point? Game, really? That missed. I could not begin to tell you how that missed. It just kinda did. That other one is blocked. We know it's blocked, right? That yellow is blocked. So I'm going to go turn on that other thing and just call it, like, a thing that we're going to have to try to do because, oh my god! Hello. How are you? Anyways, we turn red again and hope to God there's a breakable wall. If not, I'm going to have to look up a guide because I am now officially lost. Because we have run back and forth between these areas for like 2 hours at this point, and we still can't find the white key. And I'm also getting really, really sick of fighting these scum suckers. These toilet bowl licking freaks. Like these guys I'm okay with fighting. The scum suckers? No. I'm grown incredibly tired of their shenanigans. Ow. Game, really? Oh, okay, he just died there? That's... So this is black. That's white over there. That can't be entered. It has to be like a breakable wall somewhere, right? Can I break it? No. There are only 3 red options. One of them we can't enter. The green thing we can't enter. What? I refuse to believe that that black key only got us 2 weapons. What? Okay, we are lost. What are you trying to do? Get into the rooms marked white. We're missing a white key, basically, to turn off the water to the rooms that are marked white, because we need to do that to get to a boss. Assumedly, one of them has a key. One of the white marked rooms has a key in it for the downstairs. And we've run around this area checking every single one of these by turning off the water to each of these, or at least draining them. And so far, everywhere we've gone hasn't led us anywhere at this point. So let's see. That white is blocked. Oh, for fuck's sake. I literally need to look around. Could we not do this? That yellow's blocked. That green's blocked. This brown led to the other one. This red is blocked. There is literally nothing else. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Okay, so we have checked every single spot in here, yeah? Which only leaves for the green, or the, sorry, white key for the turn valve to be in that room set there, or like those rooms there. Unless it's in a different building. And if it's in another building, I'm gonna be pissed off. because we've ran around in this place for like an hour on a wild goose chase in that situation. Guess we do just turn off every valve for the other colors and just see where we can get to. Because the only other thing that even like hinted towards somewhere led us to get a hidden weapon. What's even more annoying is knowing all these doors and walls are twigs and paper, but you can't break through them. These are actually stone walls, like interior wise, but yeah, in a lot of ways, yes. I would just look up a guide at this point. I am really tempted to, yes. This has actively got on my nerves at this point, especially because of the enemy respawns. Motherfuck. Fuck off. So, can't open the white. Orange led to there. Red and yellow. We've checked red, we've checked yellow. We've checked that orange, and we've checked that green? Have we? We're gonna turn on the green valve, and if that isn't it, I'm gonna look up a guide. Like, I don't know how many times we've checked every single spot, but I have looked around more than once. I've done everything that I can, and if it's not in there, it's nowhere, and I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Can't wait for it to tell me it's in another building. Because, you know, game design is something lost on the devs a little bit. Do there be anything on the ceilings? No. No, there's never been anything on the ceilings. Alright. Yeah, this was the one that was already open. Okay. Okay, I actually have to look this up now. Labyrinth of the Demon King, White Wheel. Where the fuck is this? I love how that auto, like, legitimately just full-on auto-filled. Wow, these are nothing that I've asked. Wow, once again, not what I asked. That can't be right. If that's right, I'm gonna be mad. Also, oh my god, this game's name is so generic that Google is giving me results for stuff unrelated. Okay, can I find a walkthrough? Like, just a straight up walkthrough at this point. That isn't a video, you... Actually kind of irritated whenever I see videos instead of actual things. There's just so much that would have been better if this map actively gave us any sort of information. Okay. Still scrolling through this. What is this? Okay, that's all that underground bullshit, blah blah blah. Mm-hmm. Well, this is giving a shit ton of information unrelated. 1 second. Tower of Lament. Yellow key. The map. Brown key will. Black key will. You get the ready weapons, go back to the control room and activate the black will, then head to the second floor through the double doors, then forward. Hull will be drained. Ah. Okay, there's... What? There's a pool in the second floor. Did I legitimately look at it and go, I don't know what that is? And assumed it was like a wall or something? Probably nothing that stupid, but okay. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Okay. Hey, Big Ugly. Fight me. You know what drives me up the wall about that is I haven't found a map for the second floor. So there being a bath up there, I couldn't even check the map for. I don't have a map for the second floor. And even worse, this is the second floor. We have to leave. Go all the way back down there, turn that on, and then go back up. Okay. I think... The worst part is, one of the notes we read mentioned that the Lord's Bath was also the Black Key, but I assumed it was the Black Key Bath. That one down there on the bottom right. I assumed it was talking about that, because, you know, that's the only one that was there. But no, it's on the second floor. Okay. That's kind of dumb, but whatever. Noticing that enemy hasn't respawned. Whatever. It's fine. At least we know now. Let's say overlooked the map, but, you know, I've been running back and forth repeatedly trying to find places, so... Always freaks me the fuck out, more so than Western horror for some reason. It has possibly something to do with the foreign nature of the culture being different. It's more alien, and therefore more, scary, generally, is the way it works for a lot of people. Though, in current days, the Japanese horror focuses on other things than what Western horror does, too. A lot of Japanese stories aren't concerned necessarily with why something happened. And that kind of helps horror a lot. Because the why and the what not necessarily being a thing adds to the level of mystery. A lot of Japanese folklore doesn't try to explain itself either. Add to it that yokai as a concept are also kind of a lot more vague. Especially so. Did the on-screen chat freeze or something? 1 second. I think it might have. Ein Moment. But yeah, there's also the certain level of just like a lot of Japanese horror also doesn't really necessarily take the position of like shock and horror. There's also a certain level of uncanniness, yes. Oh, I guess the YouTube block thought something was wrong with that. Probably the cuss word, maybe. I don't know. I think it's just more uncanniness. There is a certain aspect to that too. I always think that Japanese horror kind of has something along the same lines as how like Lovecraftian horror is, where there is directly forces you'll never be able to fully comprehend the reasoning behind. Oh, this was a bath. Oh, okay. A lot of Western horror directly tries to like explain everything too, which tends to work against it. I'm not exactly sure how... Is the dev of this game Japanese? I should look that up. This may not be made by a Japanese person, actually. Oh yeah, that name does not look Japanese. J.R. Hudolph. This is very much like inspired by Japanese horror, that's for sure. But given that name, I don't think they are Japanese. They're New Zealand. Okay, interesting. It does take a lot of stuff from Japanese mythology, though. It is directly based on a lot of Japanese mythology and yokai. You can also see some influences from Resident Evil and Silent Hill, though, outright. Okay. But yeah, all the monsters in this game are based off of actual, like, yokai. Some of which I knew what were before it even said anything with the notes, because I have a book on yokai that I've been reading through. Like a literal dictionary of yokai. Where? Sub-level. There's also a level of Kingsfield influence in this, so yeah. Now then. Now then. The note said that this thing was resistance, had a resistance against blunt damage. Okay, game. Game, please, stomp. Okay. How do I use this thing? Game, please. Oh, this is going to be sad, isn't it? Hey guys, I think I may have broken this boss fight too. Yeah, this boss fight is broken too. Oops. This boss fight was broken too. So, yeah. The first boss we stun locked with the axe, and that boss we got stuck on the stairs. This game really does need some fixing. It's just... It's still early access, yes. But man... The belongings of one now gone. Take them. Wooden coin yellow. White gym wheel. So, yeah. A great game. Hanable. What is that? I don't actually know what I'm looking at here. Oh. What do you mean speed 1? Are you sure? Are you sure it's not 0 because that's a giant club? Well then. But yeah, this game does take direct influence from Japanese folklore because it's very blatantly based in Japan and has all the yokai in it. That's an exit. I see. That exits down into there. Got it. Well, I guess we check what's in these pools. Because, you know, why not? We might as well. Free stuff. Self. Bosses are really funny whenever they cannot move. Don't you love climbing through rot-infested tunnels? It's because they have free stuff in them. Ah. Very good. A talisman that we don't need. Hodoku katana. Hodoku? What is this? A katana coated in a sticky, foul-smelling substance. Even getting a little bit on your skin makes you feel ill. Ah. It's a poison katana. Okay. So there are still 2 spots to look through here, though. Just gonna let them beat each other to death, because otherwise it doesn't matter. Do I ever need to actually increase my health in this game, now that, like, we've kind of noticed a pattern with the bosses? I wasn't even trying to break that boss either. That's how bad that was. That just kind of happened. Well, that's 2 of the game's bosses down, I think. There's probably 3 more at this rate. That's just kind of a guess, though, to be honest. Dude. Here? To be fair, that's blocked, and I'm pretty sure that one's blocked too, so there might not actually be anything else to see here. Yeah. The poison katana may be the reward we got along with the upgrade item. Yeah, okay. Kill me. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah. Because we have something to allow us to just leave instantly, don't we? Yeah. That needs, like, more animation or some sort of transitionary screen, because otherwise that looks ridiculous. What have you got? The Royal Katana. Shiroto. Shirokotama. Okay. Realistically, what we should probably do is upgrade and continue on to the next location. I'm just gonna start putting stuff onto this weapon, by the way. Like, to be blunt, this hand axe has proven to be my favorite weapon purely because it just has better, like, speed. And has an actual, like, decently understandable combo. What did that do? I'm not sure what that actually did for it. All I know is that it's now better? Question mark? Heavy than light. Light, light, light. And... F? Okay. Alright. Oh boy. That place done. That place done. That one right there is next. And where's this go? I'm actually kind of lost a little bit. Shocking, no one. I don't recognize this hallway. Something's blocking it on the other side. Okay. But yeah, huh? Shed yourself from your burdens, enlightenment shall follow. Empty sockets for circular objects. Oh? Yellow and blue coin. Okay. Wooden red coin. Okay, so we might actually only have 2 bosses? Question mark? I don't remember where that other one came from. Did we fight 3 bosses already? I feel like no. But I don't know where I got that one from. Weird. Boko desu ka? Here? Oh yeah, I should probably do my Japanese lessons later. Possibly whenever I'm trying to somehow make clips. Holding area. Corridor sign 2. Okay. Actually, I have a good idea to figure out how far we are. Steam? Library. Lab. Labyrinth. Not labs. Let's see. We are 62% of the way through the achievements. And there are 8 hidden achievements. What are these? So let's see here. I'm just curious what these are. Enter the Tower of Crushing Assembly. Repair your broken katana. Fight a thing. Do a thing. Skip the tutorial. Okay. That's all interesting information. Cool. Guys, I think I'm gonna hate the boss. Pretty sure this next boss is going to be something I genuinely despise. Oh hey, look, that achievement popped up. Neat. Okay, the lower cells and... Gaikotsu. Gaikotsu. Reanimated bones that stalk the earth, seeking to end all those clothed in flesh. There's a rather large amount of them congregated in this place, most likely victims of the previous owner. With no flesh or cut or organ to pierce, the only weapon that would be of use against them are heavy and blunt, capable of crushing their bones or breaking the magic that holds them together. The sound of their bones rattling in the darkness will haunt me forever in this life and then in the next. There is no reason to encounter one. My only advice is to get away from them as soon as possible, lest you become one of them. Wow, you have a lot of weirdly pessimistic statements, you know that? Also, once again, the game removed my equipment. Oh, hey, money. Is this place a maze of some description? Oh boy, this is big. That's concerning. Aha! Good thing that this weapon has a blunt as its first attack. Jite. A blunt weapon often used to subdue criminals. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Smack the microphone. That's very good. Oh, that's locked too. How about this one? Locked? Okay, locked. Cool. Is this gonna be a recurring thing here? That these are locked? Why is there rat men here too? Ugh! That's vaguely annoying. I'm noticing this game also tends to lean towards the use blunt weapons over everything else so far. Because so far, every enemy mentioned to us has been weak to blunt except a boss. Okay, we can just do that, sure. We go down here. You know, these enemies are actually kind of not a difficult. I'm surprised that one didn't just immediately kill me. Or at least get an attack off. Ow! I don't even know what that does. I don't know what it does, but I hate it. Skeletons. This place feels like it's too decayed to even stand. Well, you know, there's evil afoot. Keeping it awake and alive, I guess. But yes, it's got skeletons now. He stopped by the stairs. Oh, my chat literally just... Oh my god. Yeah, my chat just refreshed and updated so hard. Jesus fucking Christ. You know there's a skeleton inside you? You would think. One second, let me look back through everything you wrote because it just now gave me a bunch of those messages. I think a lot of Japanese urban legends involved being stuck in some realm where reality does not work in the same way as normal reality. Yeah, a lot of folklore actually kind of does have that, but the effect of a spirit on an area is definitely something, and like somewhere that isn't here but looks like here is definitely a very normal thing to like see in a lot of stuff too. I see that like it's kind of fucking broken today. Interesting. Feels creepier to me. Oh yeah, it is very much got like a aesthetic that helps its horror. But yeah, like I have noticed that Japan also does really like things that have that kind of like otherworldliness to it in terms of horror. Which is why H.P. Lovecraft actually is very popular in Japan too. I think it may have influenced the popularity of liminal space horror. Liminal space horror is one of those things that I'm not entirely certain where it came from, outside of just like humanity being humanity a little bit. There's always going to be a certain eeriness to seeing a place familiar but devoid of anything else. Like, what is liminal to some people isn't for others. I always have found that kind of just fascinating in its own right. Liminality being directly like related to transitional 2 as a term definitely does have its own influence to it. That was the wrong kick game. I am thinking of some Japanese urban legends too. Like, I'm thinking specifically the one that was the bus stop one. Whatever one that was. Trying to remember the name of it. That kind of was also a weird situation where it was like, guy gets on a bus, ends up in a place that, at a bus stop that doesn't make any sense. And nobody can find him. And then he just disappears. That was actually something that was being, like, posted online, too. These skeletons are actually kinda easy, not gonna lie. Liminal space horror most likely came from image boards, specifically ones with high Hiki populations. They're sort of stuck in a liminal part of their lives. Possibly, but most liminal horror stuff that I have seen comes from, like, people looking at long hospital hallways, hotels, familiar childhood locations that are, like, missing most of the furniture and people. Another common one is, like, malls after dark. A lot of very specifically American things. Not that I wouldn't imagine that, like, Japanese stuff also having its own liminal boom, so to speak. I personally find liminal spaces fascinating more than scary. In fact, to be blunt, I like liminal locations. Like, there's a certain weird comfort I get from them. But then again, I'm me, so, you know. Damn it. Back off. Oh, okay, you'll just die in 2 hits this time, you little shit. Okay. Then again, I look like this right now, so, you know, maybe the notion that I'm some sort of monstrosity from some vaguely similar but not location would also probably make sense to people. Who knows? Those were stuck in that. Okay. For example, what preceded the Backrooms was a little-known 4chan collaborative writing project as the Infinite Apartments. Have I heard of that before? I feel like I have. But yeah, definitely I could see pseudo origins being from, like, that kind of image board culture, especially whenever they get fascinated by strange things like that. Are meant to be comfy. The horror comes from being stuck in them. Are they? Is pretty obscure. It just sounds familiar. Not that I would ever admit to having any sort of image board culture in my background or anything. Ha ha ha. I didn't use image boards. No, I use something even more obscure, and I'm not going to explain. Did we make a full circle? Yes, we did. Sorta. Yeah, sorta. There'll be a door to open over here so that we can get back through this way. No. Okay. Well, shit. But yeah, I've never really even seen other people mention liminal spaces as being weirdly comfortable. In fact, the idea that there are other people doing that as, like, a thought process kind of amuses me. Not out of disagreement, but because of agreement. I don't know, weird statement brains. What fact? I don't like people. And I totally, if a mole was empty and there was no consequences, and it was just packed with supplies, would Yeah, liminality is a filling of sorts if you're stuck in a transitionary period. Motherfucker, come running out of the darkness at me. Are you an idiot? Ah! I didn't mean to go down the stairs. No matter how comfy as people move, power or people are afraid of change too. People are afraid of a lot of things. This seems almost like it's a combat gauntlet at this point. What is that noise? Ow! You skeletal bitch! I am annoyed that I went down the stairs whenever I didn't want to do that. But here I am. Meh. Let's get a little bit of extra health, shall we? Ow! There we go. First, I'm immediately gonna have to deal with you. Die. Thank you. More so the feeling that you aren't changing appropriately along with everything else, I guess, rather than the fear of change directly. I don't know, I'd have to give it thought. I've just legitimately never seen anybody talk about liminal horror as anything other than, like, you know, scary. Oh. Well, okay then, game. I also like exploring things, too. That's kind of one of the things that probably makes liminal spaces less scary to me, is it's a strange location I can explore. Now, being stuck in literally anything probably would upset me. You know, like, I don't know, a tree, a rock, a location of any kind. Somewhere called, I don't know, Kansas. I'd be terrified to be stuck in Kansas. Monk Notebook number 5. 5 have been sent to this province and none have returned. Now I understand why. The shogunate are right to be concerned. The keeper of this castle has gone mad. He has imprisoned countless people. The basement of this tower, there must be over 100 civilians captured and kept for unknown reasons. There are rumors the royal ruler here lays with a demon. I can't confirm if those are true, but one of the boys he keeps in his court is very odd. I've often seen him wandering the castle halls, muttering incantations to himself. He has some strange fascination for this place, and it almost seems like he dreams of making it his own. I'm certain I will die here. Everything but my helmet has been stripped of me. One of the guards has taken pity on me and slipped me this notebook, but he cannot help me any further. If anyone finds this, please bring my notes to Edo and report to the Shogun. This foul fortress must be destroyed. Odessa Catacombs is an interesting place. Thousands of miles of tunnels, easy to get lost. I've heard of those. I've heard a lot of about catacombs, actually. Several places. Especially the French ones. I kinda wish, and this is just a random statement on my part, but I kinda wish that, like, the French would actually map out their catacombs properly, and, like, so somebody could make a digitized version of it. You know, not because, you know, I'd want to see a virtual rendition of a giant labyrinth made out of people, but hey. That just sounds interesting to me, that's all. And I 100% lie, I would totally want to see a giant catacomb made out of people. I like Dark Souls, by the way. The catacombs of the Dark Souls games are particularly interesting to me. I am here. Ow. Okay. I will put you through the fucking grating, apparently. Now, where's this go? Somewhere bad. Go somewhere bad. It's full of skeletons, isn't it? Yeah. Ah! Tsuchigumo! No, thank you. No. 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 Problem with mapping out the catacombs is logistics, mainly, I think. You know. Maybe. But, I bet they could. So what if somebody would die and become part of it? I'm sure they'd be honored or something. Probably better than their life would be anyways, because they're in France. Just saying. Ever so mildly, how do I put this more correctly? How do I put this? Kinda, but also no. I'm not necessarily scared of spiders. I just really, 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 really hate them. And I'm not dealing with it right now. It's not fear, it's hatred. And a little bit of fear, but, you know, mostly just hatred. I've already walked down here. Also a lack of ammo and health. Realistically. How did I describe it to somebody once? I'm arachnophobic in the way that some people are homophobic. Yeah, that's the way I described it once. Still want to explore this area before we deal with any of that. What are they fighting? Okay, you. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, there was just some of those guys here, I guess, sure. You need to turn on arachnophobia. No. I hate the arachnophobia stuff. Okay. So here's a statement I have to say about those arachnophobia filters. I generally kinda wouldn't care if you would just put in dyslexia fonts, because more people are dyslexic than there are people actually so deathly afraid of spiders they couldn't play the game anymore. You know, an actual disability like dyslexia, whatever, there's clear like ways to, you know, deal with that. Instead of, you know, oh, you're scared to... It's... How to put this? It reminds me of a lot of other accessibility, quote-unquote, options that are not accessibility options. Generally, yes, actually. At least they do for me. And I've heard from other people that also say they work, so, you know. Screw you, you bow-wielding weirdo. Oh, there is sure a lot of those. Oh, hey. Another ritual incense. Game. Really? Mother... This game needs just some stuff to be fixed, and it'd be fine. But... Bell? I need a special mallet to ring this bell. I have a special mallet. It's called an axe. Damn it. Okay, I guess we gotta go kill Tsuchigumo first. Either way, I guess we got an upgrade item here, so that's fine. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like... It feels disingenuous a lot. I don't know how best to put it, but like... Arachnophobia stuff gets added, and half the time I'm just kind of like, do you actually care, or is this like some sort of weird brownie points thing you're doing? Because if you really cared about accessibility options, you would give more of a shit about dyslexia. And there's some games that I've played that have some really fucking awful text for dyslexia. But they had that stupid arachnophobia thing where it's low effort replacements of a model. Also, not going to lie, any horror game that has like any of that, I'm actively going to like look down upon, because like the point of a horror game is to have horror in it, and if somebody is too scared of spiders to play the horror game with spiders in it, then boo-hoo, play something else or get over it a little bit. I say as somebody who actively hates spiders. Like, how to put this in a less mean way. Don't complain about the spider horror game if you're too scared of spiders to play the spider horror game. But horror. Sorry, parts of my brain are starting to like shut down on me, I think. Mostly anything involving intelligence. I'm lost. I forgot where I am and where I'm trying to go. Where the fuck's Tsuchigumo? Okay, first things first. Tsuchigumo. I'm gonna deal with a spider the same way I deal with it in real life. No. No. Guys. No. Guys. I did it again. Yeah, I kind of get the idea. My brother has intense arachnophobia, literally closes his eyes until spider is gone. Yeah. Still, though, it's just like I said, I wouldn't be as annoyed if there wasn't actual, like, things like dyslexia. That is a severe problem that get ignored. Oh. Sorry, I stabbed you a couple of times. I was trying to cut you out. Thank you for your assistance, friend. That thing caught me unaware. Normally, I could best one without much effort, but the Demon King's magic muddies my focus. I am a priest, here to heal the blight that plagues this realm, but I can't remember what I was going to say. The Demon King can't best me in fair combat, so instead he uses his magic to befuddle me and keep me lost. Or colorblind options would probably help. Colorblind does get a lot of, like, accessibility stuff, at least more so lately, which is good. But yeah, it's just like, there are so many games that are really, really bad about being able to be read. And there are games that have had dyslexia fonts that I found way easier to read, so yeah. Never mind, you seem capable, Sort. Thanks with, I think with my guidance, our quest shall be successful. Oh, right. As thanks for my rescue, take a couple of talismans. Did it really just give me the tutorial for talismans now? Huh. Hopefully they should aid you as you travel through this labyrinth. The Tsuchigumo? No, those things are just pests commonly found throughout the lands these days. This one found its way here some time ago and has been corrupted by the Demon King's magic. No, the warden of this tower is the jailer. Once he was a cruel man and the keeper of this prison. Now he's been twisted into an awful creature that barely resembles the pitiful thing he once was. You may see him roaming these halls. Some memory of his previous life still lingers in his head, and he's searching for something. He's a little difficult to track down. He had many strange rituals used to torment those he was charged with watching over. Maybe you could lure him with one of them. I can no longer remember the specifics, but information about them must lie somewhere in this prison. Well, anyways, for now, I shall return to the tea house and try to clear my mind. If you wish, you may find me there. Stay safe, friend. Okay. Well, okay. Well, that's 3 bosses. All of which now, you know, kinda, broken a little bit, maybe. I swear to you, I'm not even trying. This just keeps happening. Oh boy, there's even more. What we got here? This is a very concerning looking room. Ugly monk, yeah, I guess. Meat hook. There's some text scratched into the surface of this block. It says, when the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. One below where the rabble eat. One to the west where the women sleep. One to the east where the men are kept. And one up above where the actors wait. Okie dokie. I was really hoping the Tsuchigumo was the thing we had to, you know, kill and then we could leave this dark, dank dungeon. Nope. I swear to God, if every single boss breaks, though, I'm going to be concerned. Then again, I've been kind of concerned this entire time because I'm pretty sure every, like, time I've had combat in this game, I've said something about it being broken. Oh, cool, we don't have a map. Oh boy, it sure is dark down here. Up here? In here? Somewhere? I guess? Where does this go? Where the fuck am I? What? Wait. I think I might know. I think I might actually know. Ah, that's where we are. Okay. Trying to figure out exactly how much more of this game is left now, mentally. Because, it might not actually be all that much, depending. Like, this dungeon is probably going to take us a little bit. There might be a further dungeon still, but there's, like, probably... I'm going to guess 2 or 3 bosses left, actually. I would actually have an answer if I remembered how many were listed on the Steam achievements, but, you know, maybe I might have forgot. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Monkman. You talk like a lawnmower trying to start. Ah, there you are. Thanks for helping me out of that mess. It's quite peaceful here, isn't it? I think I shall stay a while. Trade for coin talismans. Yeah, show me what you got. Refresh. Arrow of Hachiman. Blessing of Ashuku Nyorai. Fist of Zolcholten. Second Wind. Yakushi's Grace. And Banished Spirit. Okay. Hello, you little bastard. Alright, I feel like the katana will probably be the best thing to upgrade fully once we have it. Grab that. I don't know why this is listed as max number of hand axes. That doesn't make a lot of sense, game. Here, we'll combine the broken katana with the royal one. Maybe bring me another katana and use it the better. Royal. Make something good with this. Are you sure this one? Yes, use that. Repair your broken katana. Ah. Okay. Chrysanthemum blade. I'm not sure if there'd be a better one to use, but whatever at this point. Alright, let's make some tea. As horrifically unclean as this stuff looks, it doesn't seem to hurt us any. So, eh. Alright. Tea made, tea drank, tea obtained. God, what time is it? I started at a time I normally don't. Okay, it's almost 2, that's why. Sure. Alright, what door was it that we went through to get to the place? Was this one? I forget. Oh well. Realistically, how many bosses are left? There's that. Is up here. Turn here and this door. Okay. Starting to remember my way of getting around this place, and I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, and I accidentally drank something instead of pulling out a weapon. Used with the Royal Contrana, the blade feels much stronger. Okay. I don't know what upgrading weapons does still, by the way. So we are here. Realistically, I ought to go pick up some of the other ammo locations, I think. But as things go, the katana is useless here. This is a slashing weapon. Slash and pierce. This is a location that needs blunt weapons. That... Okay. I'm not deflated. You're deflated. I've not realized that that weapon is useless. Anyways, what is this shit? Where the fuck am I? Hell of Lamentation? Don't care. Ow! What? What? Okay. Seriously? What is hitting me? Oh my fucking god, really? Fuck off, game. That was not clear at all. So, wait a minute. There's some sort of ritual we have to perform to summon the boss. And it needed a special hammer or something to be used. What was it? Oh wow, this is not organized, is it? One below where the rabbits eat, or the rabble eat, west, east. Hey game, do you know what the problem with telling me west and east is? I don't have a compass. How the fuck would I know? We're indoors in a foggy area. This door is making weird noises and I don't like it. I'm assuming this is the hall where the women are kept, though, given what that voice it sound of it as means. The other place, so Bell below there would be east. Then across the way over here would be west. Yes. And then further up would be up. We still don't have a map. That's great. Okay. Okay. So this is the game we're playing, is it? That's back that direction. Okay. Down where the rabble eat. What do I need this meat hook for, then? For the transportation of corpses. Okay. You say so. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not good. You think this is the warden? That's not what that door was. I kind of think that might be the warden. I'm not entirely sure, though. Is this some... Fuck off. Ow! Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Unreal. Oh. Are unpleasant but expected in a place with history like this tower. One of the most dangerous types, those ghosts. They are the soul of the dead, wronged in life. They're capable of causing harm to the mortal world and even killing humans. One skilled with Onmyodo may banish them with magic, but if that's not you, then it's best to leave it alone. Ow, 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 ow. You have to use magic to kill them. Can I get the hammer already? I'd kind of like to kill the boss. Why? I'd also like to point out I still do not have the map. I'd very much like that now. Especially because I'm wandering around lost and... Oh, cool. Let's take that. What is this? Wow, useless. What is that? Wow, useless. Okay, this place may in fact be empty. Would you kindly stop appearing everywhere I am, you oversized dick? You're upset about the statue still, aren't you? Well, I'm sorry. Not my fault. I wasn't the one who didn't clean up the whoopsie place. You don't have to chase me constantly. I took it and gave it to somebody else, and you're upset about that. Why? Don't know. We're going through so many doors, and we still haven't found the one thing I'm looking for. A map. Are we still in one of the towers? Because I feel like we're just in Silent Hill now. How big is this room? Holy shit. We're still just running. Okay. Oh, hey, look. Spearhead. Cut down the body, take the rope from their neck. The game? Can I jump? Oh, there's a staircase I can't climb? Okay. So, yeah, we finally found a wall. Oh, and hey, look, an upgrade material in the far back corners of this room. Why do I need these materials? Actually? Oh, hey, look, he's still here. He's still angry at me. He has been following me the entire game, by the way. I have actively had to deal with this guy the entire time. Since I took that statue out of the one place. Oh my god, how big is this place, please? Thank you. What do I use the rope for? I have a spearhead, I have a rope. I have dwindling understanding of what I'm doing. Oh my god. Ow! Just stop shooting me in the back. Okay. What's... Oh, it's... Okay. Can you please just get a fucking map? I just want to know where I am. Rat. Larger rat. Extra rat. Buddha statue. Talismans. This is all good and well. I don't know what I need these for, but... Okay. Why are you large? Hi. Ow! Okay, then. Motherfucker. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I feel like everything has kind of just lost the plot a little bit. Oh, come on. Really? The Buddha statue? What the fuck do I need to use that at? Why do I have a rope? You know, besides the reasons why everybody that I know has a rope at this point. Great lament. I don't really care at the moment about hell. Weird statements made, I guess. This chest is locked. Yeah, a lot of chests are locked. So what? Open it. The fuck am I doing? Don't run off the edge, you dumbass. I'm still looking for a special mallet to smack objects with. Get out of my way. You know, if you're... I feel like the creator of this game doesn't know why these animations existed in other games. Because, like... there's still a loading screen after them. Okay. Spear shaft. That's a hole. Thank you, game. I'm glad you are able to tell me that. Now then, realistically, what the fuck am I doing? Yari. A long spear, good for keeping enemies at a distance. That's great. I'm in a corridor 90% of the time. I'm sure that's useful to somebody. There's no way I could jump it. Open inventory. Use rope. Lower yourself into the darkness. Oh, cool. Game? Warden's key. Smells like a corpse. I see. Is that so? One second, by the way. I want to make sure my chat is actually working. Because it kinda hasn't been. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Apparently that is correct. Cool. Where did I need a key at? Because I don't remember needing a key. Oh boy, here we go again. Where did I need this at? I still don't have a map or a way to ring the bell, by the way. So, kinda at a loss. Like, we got a spear, which was cool, I guess. Did one of the places we go say that it was locked? Won't budge, it's jammed. Well then, peanut butter it for all I care. Save. Offer? Nothing? Okay. What the fuck? Need a special mallet. Okay. Oh wait, there was one of the places that had the locked chest. Okay, yeah, that's probably correct. Also, I might need to take the Buddha statue back to the one place, and maybe that will make Big and Ugly go away. Kinda hope, actually, that's what it does. Open this. This? Yes. Unlocked. Okay. Ah, there's the mallet. So... below, east, west, above, was it? I think that was what it was. Here we go. Get out of my way. Down here. Where the rabble eat. I assume that means below? Was there a bell down here? I don't think there was. I'm actually kind of lost now. That is some wild screaming. Okay, here's a bell. Okay, that one. So below, the one where the women were was in the east. Double check. West was where the women were kept. W-E, we are going this way. Plus, I think this is the way the women was crying at. So I think this is where we need to go to ring the bell, to do the thing, to finally be out of this place. Please. Ow. Jesus Christ, could you be less of an annoyance for me? And there's that creature again. Unironically, I'm going to assume that I can put that Buddha statue in that one place and possibly be done with that. Kinda hoping that's the case. Man, I really wish I had some coffee. Some coffee would be really good right now. Oh. Right. How do we get in there again? Okay. Is there some way around? Or do I literally have to go back down and around? I have to go back down and around, don't I? Just to get to that bell. Okay. That's kind of an annoyance, not gonna lie. We'll go the way back around, and then we'll have to go all the way back up to do the one there. I went a distance, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Was there a door to get us there quicker? I don't think there was there? Okay. So let's see. Kinda wish there was a quicker way through. Did the monk like kick open a door or something somewhere? Nope. The door is jammed. Might as well bread it. Put some peanut butter on there. I'm currently kind of hungry, if that wasn't obvious by how much I keep thinking about food. This way? This way? Come on. Enough of the door opening animation, please. Let's see here. If I just gallop my ass down this way, I'm going to correct direction, aren't I? Yes. Oh well, we almost died there again. Not happy. I would have been very angry to run all the way back through here. Come on. Just die. Please and thank you. This way. I'm trying not to rush, but I also probably... I'm betting this is a game that we only have a couple of hours left in. So I also kind of want to actually get it done tonight if I can. Ow. Oh, it just crushed his head. Okay, that's good. Anyways, hello. I'm legitimately going to get away with just running around this entire place with this as my weapon, aren't I? Where was that door? Not door, but, why are you always following me? God damn it! Other way, other way, other way, before he gets us. Okay. Grown a little bit sick of that thing. Okay. You know what? Upgrading stamina was a really good idea. So if you were going to use a large weapon, you'd probably kind of have to abandon health for stamina a lot more too. Okay, well, let's see. It's funny that they put those enemies in here with them because it's very clear they die pretty much immediately. Or bell rang. Okay, and then we summon the boss with the one at the very top. Okay. Well, not very top, but sort of very top. Very nice that they put that there, though. No enemies are alive to kill me, so I can teleport back. That's annoying. You got to be kidding me, game. He is mad at me. He is very mad at me. Of course that one's... Of course it is. Oh boy, and all the enemies respawn because of course they do. Let Rat Man just die amongst himself. Where was it that I'm going again? I am literally in a maze. What this place is an actual just maze. I've passed where I was trying to go, and I'm kinda not wanting to deal with these. Good boy! Good boy, boy. Oh boy. Okay. I know I could teleport back by dying, but at this point I'm just like, I don't want to even deal with it. Stepping sideways still works a little bit odd. Anyways, up the stairs we go. And that's that spot. Up here. Oh. Fucking undead motherfucker. Get out of my way. Alright. Time to wake up the boss. Are you kidding me? So that's interesting. E? Oh. Ichi-ni-san... Shiko? Okay, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? West, one above where the actors wait. The four-bowl tolls, the warden begins his act. Okay. Well, we rang the 4 bells in the correct order, yes. Where the... What did that say? Where the actors wait? I swear to God, if something in that is, like, not correct and I have to do something else... I do have a walkthrough available. 1 second. I genuinely just don't care. Okay. Get this after defeating the boss. Start the glue. Rescue the priest. Leading to the rope. Buddha statue. Okay, Buddha statue. Place this. First door leads you to the Buddha statue. You need to take this back to the first. Okay, that's what that's for. Right. Cut him down from the rope. Take the spear beside him. Much as you can. 4 bells. As far, then collect the Shirodama. Go up the stairs as far as you can, then collect the Shirodama. Bloodletting katana. The first... Okay. It's to ring the 4 bells to summon the boss. The order does not matter. Ah. After ringing all the bells, the boss will spawn at the execution room. Ah. Okay, so he's in the execution room. Got it. Got it. It'd be nice if it was actually clear about that. He's in here somewhere? Is he? Hello? Hello? Do I have bullets left in my gun? I don't think I do. Oh, that's a weapon. Let's see here. Cures wounds. Snipe your foe with a great bow. Sounds like a plan to me. Banish spirit. Well, I've rung all the bells. This is the execution room, yes. Something tells me this isn't the execution room. You know what tells me it isn't the execution room? Somehow I just suspect it's not the execution room. What counts as the execution room in this place? Exit. Exit. Ow. I'm literally just gonna hold the bow because otherwise what does it matter? Where's the execution room? Obviously not here. Do I have no idea where this is because everywhere looks like an execution room to me? Ah, here we go. This is an execution room? Okay. Wow. That leg don't look okay. Now, bets on if this guy is going to bug out too. Allie. Okay, you. That was not a switch weapon button. I have been playing too much of a different game where there's a switch weapon button and where this game's heal button is. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, this is already kind of annoying. Could they fight themselves, please? Okay. Oh wow, the only boss fight that actually works, and it's dog shit. Oh, this sucks. Wow. Who on the dev team thought it was a good idea to have an enemy spam boss fight? Because still managed to kill him first try. Wow. Also, these cutscenes are very loud for no reason. Yep, that's a face, all right. Oh, really? Yeah. Creepy, ain't it? Would your corpse get out of my way? Give me your fucking soul already, you shit. Oh wow, that's all you had, huh? Just the green coin? Okay. Well, I guess in the end, it doesn't even matter, question mark? I've become someone. I can't fill you there. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's go to the tea house. And prepare, I suppose. We're gonna have to do some prep. Realistically, that's actually the first boss fight that's worked. Honestly, I genuinely am just like, man, this game really needs some reworks. Either the combat system needs to be changed up, or all the enemies and their placements need to be changed up. If you were just able to animation cancel, it'd probably be better. That's kind of just the funny thing about all of it. Alright. Hey, cat. What do you got for sale? Ritual incense. Okay. I'm almost certain we're about to go face the final boss, potentially. And if we're gonna face the final boss, I might as well actually start using the actual weapon. But hey. First off, though, something I'm gonna do, because it was mentioned directly in that guide, and I'm tired of dealing with Big Doofus. We're going back to Tower 1, and we're going to shove that Buddha statue right in that one box. You know why? Because I'm really tired of dealing with our #1 fan. Is this the bathhouse? This is the bathhouse. I'm in the wrong place. But yeah, I'm almost certain we're actually almost to the end of the game now. After which I'll kind of want to look to see what the 100% for this game will be. Just out of curiosity. Like, one playthrough we've managed to actually get pretty far, to be honest. Okay. I'm sure it'd probably require a little bit of grinding potentially, but otherwise I think we're actually getting pretty decently through. Which is kind of funny, because in the time it took us to do the first stream, which was the first dungeon, we've done basically 2 others. I don't know how. Maybe I was tired. But that's not an excuse, because I'm tired right now, so... Where is this thing? Scratch that question. How do I get to it? I know kind of where it is. Hey, big guy, guess what? Yeah, I have the statue. I'm going to go put it in there right now. Leave me alone. Where is it? How am I over here again? How am I this dumb? Hey, big guy. Leave me alone. Trying, okay? I'm just stupid. This isn't a bit. How the fuck did I do that again? Oh. I'm not messing with you, I swear. I'm just dumb. Please. Take it. There. That should get the immortal chaser enemy off our ass, by the way, hopefully. Wow, this sword actually feels kind of powerful now. Okay. I should actually check to see if there's any, like, achievements I should do now, potentially. 1 second. Okay, so we're 23 out of 27 achievements, by the way. Fully upgrade a weapon or armor. Track down the Demon King and end his life. Enter the Tower of No Interval. Details. Skip the tutorial. So the only thing we're missing is fully upgrade a weapon and the final, like, story achievements, along with skip the tutorial. What do we need to fully upgrade a weapon? Shirokodama? Shirikodama. Shirikodama. I think Shirikodama. So, do I do a bit of grinding? to be able to upgrade this sword all the way, since that's kind of what we've been doing with it. And from there, just like beat the game and what? Call it good? How much are we going to need to do that? Because that's not impossible, especially with enemies dropping stuff. It will cost 6 to get that to level 4. Level 5 might be the fully upgraded weapon. How many? So it costs 6 there. It probably costs 7 next time. So 11 total. And we have how many? Wish I could sell stuff. 5? I believe you can purchase like 4 of them, maybe? I kind of screw myself out of being able to get this easily. Do I actually have to grind a little bit now? Where is like a lot of weak enemies we can kill quickly? That have a chance of dropping something, mind you. Oh, come on. Just throw a punch, idiot. There you go. Okay. Do I care to 100% this if it's going to require me to grind? I mean, with the chaser enemy gone, we'll be able to actually wander around fairly simply in areas, especially with an upgraded weapon. The main question is, would there then be a New Game Plus feature at all? This leaves me a question. But sorry. What the fuck is with the basement of this place then? And that puzzle down there that seems to have no solution then? Huh? Maybe there's a New Game Plus? If there's a New Game Plus that replaces all the items down, that might be worthwhile. Just because then I would be able to actually upgrade the weapon fully. I'm kind of just running around thinking for a second. But yeah. Then again, enemies actually dropped anything at any decent interval, maybe. Oh. One of these fellas. Oh. Well, that was just a one hit. Oh. Hey, look, that thing we kicked through. That's interesting. Did not actually think that I would find this here. That's the first loading screen I've seen in a while. Not going to lie, that's kind of concerning. What was that second loading screen then? What? Did I get a bunch of free stuff down here? I said I'd happily get 100% in this if I didn't have to overtly grind. Interesting statue you got there. What is this? Is there anything in here? Where am I? Oh. Hello. A simple naginata. Okay. It feels like this area got a lot more attention than some of the other two places did. Not gonna lie. In any case... This certainly can kill real quickly, which is good. But it's not really helping me get anything. Alright. I think we just wander off towards the final part. Who knows, maybe we'll get everything we need there. Door? Courtyard bathhouse. Oh. You know, I don't think I ever recognized that that was there. In any case, onward. I gallop forward because we're still running it with a character who looks like they're galloping for some reason. Part of me half suspected, by the way, that we wouldn't just be in the castle this entire time. Oh, hey, upgrade. I'll take that. I thought we would, like, be in multiple different kind of environments, but we kind of just started out in a forest, went through a cave with something in there, and then we just kind of left. Entered this place, and that was about it. Find that kind of curious. Alright. Okay. Shed yourself from your burdens, enlightenment shall follow. Okay. Uh-huh. This is very blatantly the four heavenly kings. Again. How were they laid out? Good question. Protector. Pagoda in his hand stands to the north. Serpent-like creature to the west. Red aura. Blue biwa. Trident at the ready. The east. So red south, north yellow, east blue. Place item. Red south. Oh. Blue east trident. And anything else is there. Serpent-like green thingy. Here we go. Tower of no interval. Why are you here? I returned the statue, though. You bitch. I returned the statue, you dickhead. Okay. This tower tall enough? Okay, okay, okay. How tall is this tower? Please. Okay. Please. We're still going up. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep, still going further up. Yep. Up further. How many stories is this place? Okay. Are we almost at the top yet? Please. Okay. Please. It's just looping. Still going up further. Yep, here we go. Up. Okay. Yep. He's just full sprinting after us, I see. I think that was tall enough. Hell of repetition. Hell for those who have destroyed life in any form. The sinner here are full of rage and hatred. Hey, thank you. Take the bullets. Gotta get punched in the head by an evil monster just to get past the thing. Yay. Okay. And onward and upward, I guess. Final boss time? Hello, Demon King. Huh. Oh, you made it here. Haha, it's been a long time since anyone has. There was once a time where many a mortal would stand where you are. But now, well, few will ever find their way here. Not in this age, anyways. Now, you stand before me. What will you do, little pup? Will you carry that blade, the other half still embedded in your master? Do you hope to cut me down with it a second time? Or do you wish to submit and offer your body to me? No. You seek violence? I can see it in your eyes. Well, I think we've spoken enough. Let us begin. Ha 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 ha. Okay. That was not what I thought I had equipped. I thought I had the healing item equipped. I'm not going to lie. That might have been maybe a little bit of a mistake. Oops. Well, we're just going to have a little drink and then, I don't know. Actually. I might be a little bit lost now. You think? Okay, you can't cast the spell to go back. Oops. My bad. Helps quell the anger of... I don't know what that means. We'll equip that though, and what the fuck am I going to do now? We kind of just teleported out of the final boss fight. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of shocked we were allowed to do that. But okay. I guess. Where are we going? No, that's the tower. Oh hey, Shiroko-dama. I mean, useful. But I guess we walk back up there? Question mark? I can't believe that I'm not in the... What? Where am I? You know what? I can die and just get teleported back. Hey, stupid, kill me. Yeah, kill me. Do it. Well, you're taking a while. Come on. Come on. Yep, a little more. Mm-hmm. Yep, mm-hmm. Yeah, come on. There we go. Revivi. Revivi. No? Oh. Hello. It's me. We may have had a slight oops-a-daisy, as it is known in the business, but, oh, you know, it occurs to me that we could totally cheese this boss with that. I have balls of lead. Ow. Ow. This room dark enough, by the way? Honorable combat, I guess. Um... Okay. Can't equip a weapon. We're in a cave now? What's this? That's a hole. That's a light. Wait a minute. Where the fuck am I? Well, that's a light at the end of the tunnel, but, oh. Well, I suppose then I have to go towards the light, yes? Can't use that. Okay. You know, you might have made a slight, ever so specific mistake of having the water run at the exact same like speed as my walking so that the texture is actively not moving for me whenever I'm walking down the river that you have me walk down. Might cause a slight problem. We're going to drink some tea. Oh. Well now. We seem to have gotten a little bit lost somewhere. At least take out the torch. I was also kind of right. The lights were kind of useless. So, yeah. I'm not sure what we did, but we sure did do it. Oh, hey, look. Statue of the Buddha. Anyways. Wow, that's bright. Directed by video game, dude. Ah. Well, I suppose that's the game. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of right about how long the game was, actually. Interesting game. Enjoyed it. Still very much would like to state that it needs stuff fixed. Live footage of the actual sky IRL. Interesting choice. Huh. Well, that was the game. And it was indeed a game. I guess next time we play Frost. Because I don't know if I'll feel like playing anything else. Though, to be fair, there's a couple of series I probably should continue at some point, but hey. So yeah. I don't have the ability to rate anybody, so I will say thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive. I would play something else, but yeah, we're at 5 hours anyway, so calling it, yeah. All right, goodbye. Have a day, do thing, live as people do. Bye-bye.